Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are playing more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Uh, so that's what we're doing. I'm getting the multi-stream and the chats and everything set up. Then we'll start up. I appear to be stuck. I mean, I can go the other way. I just wanted to see what this... Is this where I came in at or not? I can't remember. Whatever, since I can't go, I might as well go.
Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Javi? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
Strange omens and wild portents. Something evil is stirring. I cannot always tell the truth from what is false.
Farseer, you have sight beyond us all. I have no doubt you will prevail over what troubles you.
I will need your strength in the coming days. To anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
There are two targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do two farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
You've done this before, Howie.
Once or twice. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
The well is open to us.
I will lead. Tyr? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
I am many in the one, Tyr. The Yeller, the Spear Charger, the Masked One. I am Longbeard and Shaky Cloak. I am the Wanderer and the Striver. And now I am the foe of the Wolf. Nothing can change this now.
Whatever mind drives you, Javi, you mustn't kill here. Shed no innocent blood in this sacred place.
I shed his blood. Is he not innocent?
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Courage Bringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Homie's got a lot of titles. That's not the one I saw. Where's the closer one that I saw? Right there.
Loki.
Still need that goddamn explosive. Somewhere around here has to be an explosive. There's just gotta be one somewhere. What's crazy is they normally have the explosion jars near where you need to explode. Which means that I've got to be missing it somewhere. What are you crying for, kitty? Still no explosives. Jesus. Where do I have to find this shit? And why are you getting louder? Man, there are seriously no damn explosives around any of these fucking places. What'd you marry for? Huh?
You are all this!
Curb stomp that ass. Amidst the numbing comfort of our cold, wet mists and the soothing sounds of the howling wind, this enclosure of the Azer bothers me. Its borders offend me. How can you live if you are not free? I want to break free. Big wow. Big wow. Wow. The Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Shack, baby. This is bugging me so much. Why is there no goddamn explosions? Fucking anywhere. Why? Fucking none? This is retarded. What is up with all that noise? You're looking at your mama's face and screaming at her?
One. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Holy shit, would you
Why
stop
has
doing
this
that?
noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
What majestic creature? I don't even know what the fuck you're
Follow in
talking
the
about,
same
bro.
spirit. Dane, the lifeless
Come
one.
on, guy.
Why has this noble
You gotta
stag
stop
wandered
repeating
so
yourself,
far
man.
from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one.
Dude?
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own
You're gonna
heart
make me
wings.
kill the fucking thing whenever I
follow
see
in the
it
same
because you won't
spirit.
shut up about it.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so
This
far
is
from the
irritating
tree
the shit
Yggdrasil?
out of me.
The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
No, you won't. Shut up.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic...
Hey, you can't talk if you're underwater, can
Dane,
you?
the lifeless
Oh my god!
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil?
This is bugging me
The sight
so
of
much.
this majestic
So
creature
much
gives
so
my
that I'm
own
about to
heart
leave this
wings.
fucking area.
I will follow in the same spirit.
Greybeard, I see you there. Thor, why do you call? A challenge! Will you face me in fighting? I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions. Come and fight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might. Oh, beware what you ask for. I will finish the fight. Not bad, old man. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod. I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god. You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end. And I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend. Not your best work, All-Father! Describe defeat for me, Thor! I do not know the taste! This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered
Winning
so far
fighting
from the
duels
tree
increases
Yggdrasil?
your charisma
The
level,
sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
which can unlock special dialogue options in certain situations. Fighting duels can be found in towns across the
Why has
place.
this noble stag wandered so far from the
This
tree
is
Yggdrasil?
driving me fucking
The sight of
bananas.
This majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Why do you keep saying the same
Why has
shit?
this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why is this noble?
Until he shuts the fuck up. There's just not going to be any sound. What's up, Theo? I can't get him to shut up. He won't stop saying the same fucking line over and over and over. Doesn't matter what I do in the middle, where I go, he just won't shut up about the same fucking line. So I turned off the sound. Like, it's bugging the shit out of me. How's your runs going? You doing alright? Hey, look, he stopped talking. Jesus. It was just too much, bro. It's been going on for like 10 minutes. He just won't stop saying the same shit.
Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves? Yes, Dunur, the unknowing.
Oh my gosh, he's doing it again. Be quiet, kitty. Your mom is facing your face. You're like nose to nose with your mom. Why are you screaming like that? No roots in the dash. You got to sleep until the heat woke me up. Well, I'm glad you got to sleep in. Sorry the heat woke you up, though. I know it's hot here. But I hate getting woke up to the heat. Like when the heat wakes me up. It really bugs me.
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
And now the dogs won't start.
It
won't stop.
Spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil?
Did it install instead of a decal gel for tomorrow morning? Nice.
My own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag
I'm about to
wandered
have
so
to turn the
far
sound
from
off
tree
again.
Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
It's always good to have things lined up for tomorrow.
Dane, the lifeless one.
So good
Why
job.
has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
There's fucking 4 of them now.
I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Very small chance you might go see a movie tonight.
Dane,
If
the
you do
lifeless
go, what
one.
movie you want to go see?
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Have I played Alan Wake? I played some of Alan Wake. I did not finish the game, so most of the stuff involving that game and that universe, I haven't experienced it.
The lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree?
What are you
Yggdrasil?
guys doing?
The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one.
So I can't kill
Why
you
has
guys.
this noble stag
What the fuck are
wandered
y'all
so far
doing?
from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
What are we doing
I
here?
will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of the...
If I did, I was offline whenever you said that. This is Maneater. Truth Quest? I have played Maneater. I have beat the crap out of Maneater. I have not played the Truth Quest add-on though. But Maneater is awesome. I don't know if you've ever played Maneater, but you get to be... You start off as a little shark, and then you just keep eating stuff and mutating and getting bigger and bigger until you're eating boats. And then you keep growing. That's one of those games that are just really fun to play. Thanks for the add-on, bro.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil?
Why does he keep saying the same shit?
My own heart wings.
And why do they just come here to gather and then do nothing? It says, I will follow in the same spirit. I followed and nothing fucking happened.
Wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil. The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wing.
You know what? I'm tired of hearing him say that. I'm leaving this whole goddamn area. The whole fucking thing. I'm just so tired of hearing him say that. I said I've played Maneater. I beat the shit out of that game, but I have not played that add-on. And I don't know if you've ever played Maneater, but it's just one of those games that are just really fun to play. You start off as a shark, and then you just start eating people and eating other things and mutating and growing bigger and bigger and getting cybernetic implants and shit like that to turn into monster sharks where you start eating boats and everything. It's really fun. It's a really fun game.
I will. When I'm ready.
But I had to leave that area. I wasn't finished in that area. but I just can't deal with him saying the same shit for another 15 minutes. Why are you crying? I've got a major ass headache, and all of these things are just adding up and building up and making it so much worse.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Shelbert.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully
It is up
nothing
my
too
alley.
embarrassing.
There were a few
I really
gems.
enjoy the game.
Not to
I've not,
interrupt,
like I said, I've not played that
Chestershire.
add-on, but I have
The
played
Alliance is one.
Maneater,
Sons of Ragnar are
and
friends
it's
to our
just,
clan.
it's really fun.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Read
You
it.
typing in Ruff's chat?
Strange young
I was
man,
in there
but
earlier
somehow
up until I
charming.
started to stream.
You'll make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
But then I had to swap from speakers to headset. Otherwise, the mic's gonna pick up everything. But I don't feel like wearing my headset because my head is hurting.
Perhaps I should take a look.
So I don't have any other streamers up right now.
Untouched. Northumbria barren. You still have much to see.
Yes, it is a work in progress. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around.
Yeah,
may
you
see
sent an
familiar
add-on, but that's
faces.
all right. Let me see. Do I own Maneater? I don't own Maneater. But it was on Game Pass for a while. If I click this, what's it say? That just tells me the additions. It doesn't tell me, whatever. But it's alright.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If your head hurts, do squats and then poop. I wish it was that damn easy. That's such a big jump. That's completed. Then it says 20 power, 90 power, 250 power. Well, let's just go in
Tell
order.
me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders.
It is sometimes. That's a real
If we
retune you
hope to
use.
win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Hey, how you doing? What do you keep screaming for? Huh? What you keep screaming for, little one? Huh? What you keep screaming for? You so loud for so being so tiny. It's the body being pissed off because it's not active. My headache is stemming from the heat. My head starts to get hot, and then the rest of my body follows. It makes my eyes feel like they're swelling.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
And it just makes reading
is in safe hands.
makes my head hurt more. But it all stems originally from heat. Those dogs sound like they're right here in my room. Jesus, what the cat? The dogs sound like they're right here in my room, but they're like 80 feet from me through walls.
Hey, Ava.
There are 3 mamas direct. You're stood on one of the 3 mamas. The other 2 are touching you. What are you screaming for? Look, now you got 2 babies and 2 mamas going after you. What is wrong with you?
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
I was
If you
thinking
are
that
wondering
exact
what
thing.
good I will
I
bring
was
to
like,
the
man, that's quite
settlement,
the name.
you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I've seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers.
Oh, gods, no! No, no, no. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. There should be more like this out there.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I could use more artifacts like this.
Can you? I don't
Tell me
have
about
10.
what you do here.
If you find any Roman art... Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor. I suppose it will do for the...
That guy looks like Jon Snow, bro.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
With your teachings, I'm sure the next challenge I'll slay. I recall what you taught me ere I enter the fray.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer. Perfect rhyme and a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I'll tell you nothing inside of your skull. Then I'll spit in your face and I'll bash in your skull. And I'll make a fine goblet out of your skull.
Then I tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
Look forward to coming far more than you can bear. I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair. I will make you regret what you've taught me today.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Elvis. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Dun 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 dun. What are you? Approved feast buff. Just for your man. Well, turns out that I have to go and murder people.
Do you hear that? Thor's testicles! What is happening over there?
Thor's testicles? What is happening over there?
To the waves.
There's a raid. But that's simple it. Legend. John's not cute.
Need to row our way out.
Yeah, he do that.
Let the sail out! We feed the raven this day. Odin takes the soul!
Have I ever already robbed this place?
Die now!
I think I've already robbed this place. That means they're getting raided a second time.
Good edge on you!
That's it! Back to the ship!
Well, shit. This is an already rated place.
Hey!
Okay.
Ready! Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song.
Go towards the quest objective up until I see a place to raid. No, I'm going back to the house. Fuck. Whatever. There's got to be somewhere for me to raid along the way. No, keep going. I told you to stop. Nobody told you to stop. Keep going.
No racing.
Sail up!
Why is there nobody to raid? Okay, this is just crazy.
Drop the sail!
Stop that!
You must row in these waters.
Pick up.
Randy mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
I mean, that's cool. What is this? This is bugging me, bro. What is that? What is that symbol? Fuck. You're supposed to jump on the tree. Go around the goddamn fence! Shit, it reset. No, it didn't. Still going. What the fuck? Why are you jumping down? Jump the gap! Tattoo Design Collective. And an oak. Why didn't you go to the rope? Why aren't you cooperating today? You're doing dumb shit. If there's a fucking rope, go to the rope. If there's a gap that's like a foot long, don't jump down it, jump over it. Like, it's not difficult.
Hold! Who goes there? A friend, an ally. I'm looking for the Summer Army.
Without weapons. There's nowhere to die. That's
Hey, hold on, you!
Saxons, dozens of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us all off guard, but they did. And they were ready. Coordinated. Their attack forced us to scatter. We had no choice but to retreat, and that too they were ready for. Many good men were lost, and here I find myself alive, with many questions and no answers. Not yet.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Me!
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king. Well met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Suma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yasko Masuma
Ancient
developed
order
a retreat
warriors?
and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos, we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. Could follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
I can't tell how far this arrow is going to go with that drop. So it's difficult for me to aim at them birds that are flying. Where'd that bird go?
Stop that. Come on.
No. Get off the boat. I mean, that's one way to get off the boat. That's retarded. What's up, Theo? Welcome back, bro.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
What do you want? Look, you're my quest guy. You're the only dude here.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
What rats? The rat pissed all over the wall, too.
Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My queen! To me! An invader! Enough! I should not have attacked you! Just don't hurt
right? You shouldn't have attacked me. Why are you doing dumb stuff? I hope that's not your baby. Bad kid.
I defend the cats. I love them.
You trapped them. Let them be free as animals should.
Now look. Now I murdered a cat.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tut-tut. Fight your battle.
Look at all the kitties. That's like my house, bro. I have so many cats here. So many cats, it's ridiculous. It was crazy as I started with one. There was only one cat here. Then my sister needed a place to put her cats, so they showed up. Then my cousin ended up in jail, and she had locked the cats in a box truck, and they had babies, so they ended up here. And then those had babies because even though I offered to pay to get them fixed, nobody took them to the vet, so they didn't get fixed.
The rats should flee with time.
A miracle!
So now they've had
We
babies.
have found that natural harmony. Thank
There
you.
are
Take this
5
key
separate
and
mamas
any of my
here.
humble goods as payment.
The lady and myself quarreled. She was
One has
stubborn
7
in her
cats.
ways.
One had 5 cats just last night. And then the 3 of them in here have a total of 7 together. But at a very minimum, well, I don't even want to say how many cats we have because it's crazy. They're all taken care of though, but they go through a 40-pound bag of cat food in a week.
This place is heavily guarded.
Why? What is this place? Why is it so heavily guarded? See ya. No, I'm holding the B button. That means you're supposed to drop down. What are you doing? Drop down the ladder, man. The ladder. No, go to the ladder. White trash got filtered. That's crazy. Welcome. Ruff and Theo, welcome back, guys. But yeah, I started with one cat, and because people keep getting put in jail, and I can't just let their animals die because I'm not an asshole, I now have an additional 9 dogs. 10 dogs. I have an additional 10 dogs. 7 of which are puppies. 2 are males, and 1's the mama female. And I only had 1 dog. I went from 1 dog and 1 cat to 11 dogs. And because of all the kittens, it's got to be over 32, 35 cats. Like, they need to get out of jail, get their shit together, and get these animals back. Like, I don't want all these animals. And you don't want me to do a chicken? Why are you screaming? You're sat on your mom. You're sat on her. Look, a second mom is coming over to try to figure out what is up with you. They're licking your face. And you're still screaming. He needs that plus rooster, sheep, and maybe a lizard. Well, 11 dogs. All of which are pit bulls. He needs to Michael Vick his property. Well, see, we thought there was somebody dogfighting a road back further into the woods. But if so, then there's nothing we can do about that shit because that's just cops back there. They built like 11 houses, and 8 of them are fucking police officers. 2 of them are firefighters, and 1 is just a person. So if anybody's back there dogfighting, that's just crazy. He was planning to be here earlier, but the stream was way longer. Yeah, I ended up having to, whenever you got up to get food, is whenever I ended up starting my stream up. But thanks for coming and hanging out. Need a Komodo dragon or a snapping turtle? I had a snapping turtle. I've got on my left hand. All 4 of my fingers have scars across them from a snapping turtle. A big ass mama snap. I put my fingers directly into the mouth of a big ass mama snapping turtle, without realizing it was a turtle. Cause there was a hole in the ground. I started to dig the hole out, thinking it was like a crawfish hole. And whenever I put my fingers in there after digging out some dirt, I was like, this feels like eggshells. And then it snapped shut. Then it snapped shut. It almost took off the fingertips of all 4 of my fingers on my left hand.
What?
I was bleeding like crazy. The good news is there was a hospital right across the street. So we ran across the street after we had to beat that. Like my hand was stuck in its mouth, right? So we had to. It was me and my sister and a friend of mine, and we had to keep digging the turtle out of the dirt because it wouldn't let go of my fingers. It was locked on. It was lockjaw or whatever the fuck it's called for a turtle. And we had to dig it out, and then it still wouldn't let go. And this thing had to weigh at least 100 and something pounds. It was a massive turtle. And we just had to keep hitting it in the head with sticks until it decided to try and bite one of the sticks, and it let my fingers go. That was the only way I was able to get my fingers out of that fucking turtle's mouth. So we ended up going to a hospital that was across the street. And unfortunately, the lady says that there's nothing they can do about it. Like, I'm bleeding all over their floor. Like, it is bad blood. And the lady said there was nothing they can do about it and asked me to please leave. Because I was making a mess. It was a fucking hospital. It was a private hospital. But that's not the point. It was a fucking hospital. And I was bleeding all over the place, and they wouldn't give me bandages. They wouldn't fucking stitch my fingers up. Nothing. So we went home and I duct taped that shit. We duct taped it, and I just left it on there until it stopped hurting. And then I kept sticking my hand in water to because I didn't want to just pull the duct tape off, because I figured that would reopen the wounds. So I just kept putting my hand in water and like massaging the tape until it slid off the top of my fingers. I don't even remember how old I was back then. I don't think I was over 10. If I was, I'm pretty sure I was under 12. But that shit sure did. It snapped the fuck out of my hand. Still got my fingertips? I do. But I have scars across them though. And I used to think that I was like, oh, cool beans. That means I can leave fingerprints and they won't know it's me because I have scarred fingertips. Well, that was before I realized how fingerprints worked. And just having one scar across each of your fingers. It doesn't count as breaking the the fingerprints. My right hand has scars across all 4 fingers as well. And that is from a window. A window slam, but these the ones on my left hand from the turtle bite go across the where the fingerprints are. Like on the palm of your hand, but on my fingertips. The one on my right hand goes across the tips of each finger because a window slammed down. I had it up, and then I put my hands on the window sill, and then the window just dropped like a guillotine, and it slammed into my fingers, and all 4 of them exploded through the tips with blood. My fingers were bruised as shit. I couldn't bend them for like 2 weeks. And blood shot out the tips like a blood geyser or whatever the shit. It was crazy. And then whenever I got asked what happened, I was like, I tried to explain what happened, and I was like, it's better if I just show you. So I just opened the window back up, and I was like, I had this open like this, and it stayed like it was supposed to. And I was like, I had the window open like this, and then I put my hand here like this, and all of a sudden the window dropped down. And as I say that, the fucking window drops back down. So it hit my hand again, but this time I was sort of expecting it, so I balled my fist. So instead of crushing my fingertips again, it crushed my actual hand. But it was just crazy that as I'm trying to explain what happened, it fucking repeated itself. And it almost happened again on my left hand this time instead of the right. And what's crazy is that window never fucking dropped down before then. I used to have that window open up all the time, and it never dropped until I had my hand in the way, and then it fucking dropped, and then it dropped twice in the same day. It was dumb. I don't know how else to put it. It was crazy. But yeah, no, I have all 4 fingers tips on both fingers. Well, I say 5, but I guess my thumb was never injured by that. Now, I cut my left thumb like really badly with the top of a tin can. That went all the way to the bone. So that also has a scar, but that is from a separate occurrence. So technically, I guess all 5 of my fingers on my left hand have scars. Ouroboros is their shield. Lying on his banners, the mountain. 2 cannot balance on a peak. 1 must fall. Oh, okay. Look, even one of the mamas is talking to the baby now. Like, why are you crying? What are you constantly screaming for? Why are you crying? Look, I killed 1. And it caused the log.
Try to flank! Kill you! The Lord is my strength!
They say he's a sword eater, but he eats it with his stomach the wrong way. You don't know me. Where are those guys coming from?
We have this. Won't let us lose.
They just keep coming.
Watch my lead.
I mean, they just keep dying. They just keep coming.
We have this.
I was gonna say, he's just gonna watch us and murder all you people?
Strike with me. Let's rip the dog off.
Bad that is. Look, I already killed all you guys. Why are you back?
Come on, brothers. Hell with you.
What that symbol is? Oh, that's that paper thing again. Last time it was a tattoo. What is it this time? I don't know where that paper went. Oh, there it is. Man, that dog is gonna get in so much trouble if I go over there and he's messing with a cat.
Watch my lead. Your good shout.
Follow my lead.
Let me go see what these dogs are barking at, bro. You wanted to mention to you, but everyone that follows you is getting a free custom keychain with your logo. You're not trying to advertise it here, just wanted to let you know that you have one on your way eventually. Nice. That's awesome. Unfortunately, I am not creative enough to do that and things like that. But that's really cool. Where are these guys coming from this time? Bro, there's just so many, and as I kill them, they just respawn. Like, you would think there would be a limited number of these fucking dudes. More. Here, you like stabbing people with pike, right? Now you can just fucking deal with it, bro.
With me! Watch for my lead!
So much for you leading.
Try to flank!
I like that one. Normally you would say you would have a guy, but in this case it's a girl. I gotta put him in front of the boat now as an ornament. I like that assassination I just did. Well, not, it wasn't even an assassination, but it was just a kill. Let's see if I can get him to do it.
So slow!
Why are you shooting stuff? In your face. Just die of it.
Fuck here and face me!
Are you gonna come down this ladder like a stupid person? He sees me. Where'd you come from? Here, have that.
God's justice away, coward!
Well, justice didn't last very long, did it? No, kitty. That's my papa. He's fixing to jump down that ladder onto your head. I wish. I had to go up there and murder him because he was just aiming an arrow at nothing. I guess waiting for him to pop out. Y'all see that shit about that French streamer? They killed that dude on stream? That shit was crazy. For content, they raised like 48 or 58,000 euros. And the chat just kept donating money saying, do this to him now, do this to him now.
So many fallen Danes.
And fucking with him. And he fucking died. And then the chat was like, hey, I think he's dead. He's not breathing. Somebody needs to go check on him. So they throw a water bottle at him and slap him in the face and he doesn't move. So they hit him again and he doesn't move again. And that's whenever they realized he actually fucking died. They killed that guy on stream. That happened in France. Like this week, like 2-3 days ago. On Kick. Of course, Kick. Well, yeah, it has to be Kick. I mean, it could also be Rumble, but Rumble's mostly political type shit. Kick is for, like, gamblers and degenerates. Anytime you hear of a streamer causing problems, like a real-life streamer, the people who going around and live streaming everything, it's almost always a Kick streamer because they get banned everywhere else. And Kick just doesn't give a shit. Which I agree with. Kick shouldn't give a shit. There are laws in place. If somebody's breaking the laws, then they just need to be held accountable. But that doesn't have anything to do with Kick. I wish Twitch was like that. Where you can just say and do whatever you want. To an extent, I would imagine. But even still. Like, I'm not upset with Kick's platform, but I wish the other platforms were like Kick. However, that needs to be investigated, and those people need to go to jail. But it's not Kick's fault. And I don't even have a problem with that type of stream. I think it's just, it went overboard because that guy was trying to leave and quit, and then they wouldn't let him. Like, that's where it crossed the line. Before then, he was a completely willing participant. Like, he was getting a cut of the money. So, like, I can't even be like, oh, this is an issue. No, he knew what he was signing up for up until they crossed the line of not letting him quit. Like, he was even texting his mom and shit, saying that they won't let me leave and it's going too far and he doesn't like what's happening now. The second shit like that's coming out, it's over. Like, the stream ends, the bit ends, whatever you want to call it, that's over. Now you're crossing illegal lines. That's kidnapping and torture. Like Fear Factor and shit like that, and Jackass. They have the same type of shit, but they know what they were signing up for, and they had medical personnel on site. And if they ever said, I don't want to do this, well then they'd be like, okay, you don't have to do this. But this guy was like, I don't want to do this, and then they were like, we're going to make you homeless. You're not going to get any of this money. You're going to go back with nothing after all of this. And then they were constantly making fun of him and literally holding him while the other person was choking him out and shit. Like, that went too far. That went too far. But again, I don't think anything should happen or change on Kick. There are already laws in place. I think that the police should investigate these people and, like, persecute them harshly as a deterrent for anybody else who might think that this is a good idea to torture people on stream. But you never know what's a bit and what isn't a bit up until somebody says, I want to quit. Whenever they say they want to quit, they should just be allowed to quit. And if you have some kind of rules or stipulations or contract saying that they get this much money, like this percentage of money raised, well, then you should get that much money raised. They should get a percentage of however much money was raised at the time at which they quit, and nothing afterwards. But they still took part of it, and they should still be able to get what they were owed without threats and coercion. But they should not have held him against his will, and all the shit they've done. Like, that's too much, and they need to be investigated, which I'm assuming that the French police are investigating it. But they need to all be charged with fucking at least negligent homicide at the minimum, because that shit's crazy. Like I said, I don't think they should stop those types of streams, because a lot of people sign up for that shit. A lot of people don't have a problem being humiliated and beaten if they're getting 20,000 euros over the course of like 3 days or a week or whatever the fuck. That's a lot of fucking money. And a lot of people would sign up for it. But the second they say, I'm done, I want to go home, like this is it, I don't want to do this no more, then it needs to stop. And the chat encouraging that shit and then making fun of the guy for wanting to quit and shit like that, and then donating more money to do more shit to him, I think that's wild. But that's just human nature. Like, if you go all the way back to Rome, where they had the Colosseum, people were cheering as other people were disemboweled and murdered in front of them. And you have all these areas around the world where they have public executions and shit like that, and people show up to cheer it on. Like, people are fucked up. So I can't even get mad at the chat, but those streamers 100% need to go to prison. 100%. Like, there's nothing else that can happen to those guys, in my opinion. They should all go to prison for a long period of time. But people were like, we need to ban Kick. No, we fucking don't. That's not how that works. If somebody fucks around and publishes something on Facebook and it leads to somebody's death, then we're not talking about banning Facebook. If somebody publishes a book and they're talking about and it leads to somebody being murdered, nobody's talking about banning books. They just need to enforce the laws that come across, because that's crazy. That's my opinion on it anyway. I think all platforms should be like Twitch, not Twitch, like Kick. Whereas, as long as you're not breaking the law, you can just broadcast things. Otherwise, in my opinion, it is an infringement on freedom of speech and expression. But if you're breaking laws, well, there are laws in place. And so those people need to be investigated and arrested. But if you're not breaking any laws, then you should basically be able to do and say whatever you want, in my opinion. Even so far as getting naked on camera, if that's what you... As long as you have an 18-plus tag on your thing, then you've done everything you need to, and that should be fine. Anybody else, like if a child comes to your stream, well, then that's the parent's fault for not blocking that. Because you have an 18-plus tag. If that person's not an 18, like on Twitch, you have to say, okay, view. If you go to a streamer that's got an 18-plus tag, they pop up a content warning saying leave or stay. And I think that's all they need. What the fuck is this? Why is it not doing this? It says find and reach Soma's longship. So where's the longship? I would imagine it's in the water. But where? Is that the longship? That's what your streams do? Yeah, that's... As long as you have an 18-plus tag, if you click that you have an 18-plus stream, and they have that content warning pop up, then you should basically be able to do and say whatever the fuck you want, provided it's within the legal limits of the law. I don't agree with anything else. The censorship of everything. I don't agree with that at all. Because censorship is never done for the good of the people. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, bro. How you been today? Lately? How you been lately? It's been a minute since you dropped in. What that is? It says find a long ship, but I'm not finding... I mean, I found a whole bunch of them, but I guess I'm not finding the right one. A lot going on right now, and you've been meaning to step by for a while now, but never get a chance. How have been? I've been doing good, bro. I'm sorry you got so much stuff going on in life. Hopefully it's not rough. I know you were having issues before. Last time I talked to you.
Guards here are vigilant.
Hopefully things hadn't gotten much harder.
Look around. There, a beached longship. Dane markings.
Cut us loose.
Christ is surely with us.
Cats are done to get mad at pigs? Not lately. I ain't had no issues with piggies. Not lately. That was 2 days ago. All these piggies are fine. But yeah, I've been doing good, bro. Thanks for dropping in and checking in on that stuff.
With me, brother.
Eat it.
Let's spill some innards.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
What is this?
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons.
Oh, I gotta avenge him?
I know where to look for my prey.
I might have killed the guy already. I did. I killed him already.
May you speed on to the Old Father's feast. Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Someone dragged the Saxons east from a longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
She is somewhere in the swamps. Soma fled east from her longship. You don't know if I've played it, but you should play Vampire Survivors. Really good game on Steam, and when you have something you need to do, like in an hour, it helps the time go by quicker. Got it recently, and it's just been a grind right now. Let me Google that real quick. I think I might have heard of that, but I'm not sure. I've seen it advertised on Steam, but I haven't gotten it. The good thing is that looks like something that I could play on my Steam Deck. Mow down thousands of night creatures and survive until dawn. Vampire Survivors is a gothic core casual game with roguelike elements, where your choices can allow you to quickly snowball against the hundreds of monsters that get thrown at you. Got into it recently and it's just been a grind right now. Yeah, it's like the top 3 most played on Steam Deck. Nice. I haven't played my Steam Deck in a minute. I got it just so I can play the what's it called? Schedule 1.
Take him to the shelter for warmth.
It looks cool though.
Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you fell our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Who is this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman.
So
under
mad
the
at
old
Apple?
king.
They've been trying to
bitter
clean and
man
reset
digging
your
his
iPad for a
fingernails
year and a
into
half,
Grantbridge,
and it
just to
always
say
makes
he
us some
can.
BS for a
He's
while.
made
Let
many
me.
attempts to unseat me
I
before.
really hate
This
Apple.
time
I
he
don't like
managed
Apple
to
products
trick
at all.
What happened to Grantbridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
The lost track of many times it had me reset the password. So many times. I had an iPad 1 and it locked me out because I fell asleep on it, and like I fell asleep with my elbow on it, I guess, and it basically tried to put in the passcode like a million times, so it locked me out. It was something crazy, like 1,000 and something years. And whenever I contacted the people, they said I had to do a factory reset, but I had to provide all these credentials and shit. Well, I provided all the credentials, and they tried to do a reset, and they said that they weren't allowed, they weren't able to do it. And I had issue after issue, and then I just gave up and never got another Apple product ever. It also didn't help that Apple, at the time, got busted for putting in backdoors to all their apps. Not their apps, their products. To where they, or any police, or any government worker, or anybody who knew about the backdoor, could have access to your machines. That was
Let's
it.
find
I
your
didn't.
advisors. Agreed.
I didn't want that no
We'll
more.
look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Turns out you've also been paying for Apple Care for an iPhone that you haven't had in 2 years. Damn. It's above me. Okay. I was like, I just went up there. No, it's not in there. Glad you got that turned off. Got Alawake remastered for $5 today. Nice.
Hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's kilted warriors home.
200 is closest. Find and rescue the advisors. Hey, pig. Pig, 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 pig. So wee, pig, 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 pig. Dead pig. Oh, you're.
I know what you must think. What must I think? That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. You think it's foolish?
A group of Danes held captive. Let's see you, old friend.
Free me. I'm more useful, not to the wind cut from my sails.
I don't know why that guy didn't get assassinated.
Not much longer, corpse.
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Poor pig, now you hungry?
Look for the fog leave. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that everyone's shipshape when you return.
I like pigs too. They taste very good.
Ah, friend! You have my gratitude.
Matter of fact, in my fridge, I got a slab of bacon. Thick cut applewood smoked bacon.
Leaf is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantbridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
Like a fish
Saxons
freaking free
surrounding
with
that
that.
old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Not being funny, but how you guys see this from the top
Tire
of this
yourself
tree?
out, weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door. You see my toes when I'm standing on your head.
That's clear enough, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Maybe if we work with me.
That would have went nicely on your chicken sandwich? Yes, it does. Yes, it would have, I mean.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside.
Yep.
Handle it just fine.
We
Thinking
killed
of
them.
starting a new town in fact. This house being
Another
our first.
opal?
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs with that.
Am I a sandbean? Is that what they just called me?
Birna's like a grapevine, curly and...
This longboat is Birna's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell. I gotta go bring that dog in. But I want to finish this mission first.
That's the one! Kill!
Who are you talking to? What were you doing, bro? You hurried up and zipping up your pants or what? That was really weird. Had his back turned to me and all of a sudden started to spasm and a jerk in his hands and shit. Like, what? This way. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Look, bad guys. Bad guys are usually where I need to go to kill things. I'm under the water, you don't see me.
This is Galen's longship. He must have been panicked to have strayed this jungle.
Yeah, that's right, keep throwing rocks. How'd them rocks do you? You fare well? You fare well throwing them rocks like that? Did that end the battle quick enough for you? Fool. Oh, a chest. That's mine. Very few things I like in life more than grabbing a chest. And getting treasure, I guess. Must have caught him at a bad time. It definitely looked like it. But there's a body. Poor damn rock throwers.
Lying low. Hey!
Hey!
What's up, bro? What's up? I'll be honest, I'm surprised they were just in there drinking. I totally thought that I had sprung up on something a little bit more adult oriented. Stupid.
Time to go!
Too bad for this guy. You couldn't turn around fast enough, bro.
Put some fletchings in the dog! Time's not getting away!
What? No, jump away. Jump. No, motherfucker. Jump. You can make that jump. Jump. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Make the... Look, then climb up and then jump. ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Now what? You're gonna lose sight of me for a second, then I'm gonna assassinate you from the air. You wish you could open up chests like that in KCD? Yeah. Like that quest earlier where a couple wants you to run down there to their house? Yeah, exactly that. Like that quest. That quest was crazy. If you're talking about the one where you had to catch it on fire and shit because it made their love life spicier, that was a crazy quest. So I'm killing a whole bunch of guys that I don't need to kill, I guess. Because the map marker's over here and not where I was.
Survey the area soon.
Found the area. You didn't know what you was walking into?
They've surrounded someone.
I think the last game that I played that had something that off the wall, like unexpectedly, popped up was Fable. Fable had one where there was a couple. Give me a second. Let me kill these wolves. Fable had one that was a couple, and you do the quest. It turns out that the guy is cheating on the wife with the sister or the cousin or some shit. And one of them turns out to be like 13 or some shit, like one of the girls. Like I don't remember exactly, but that was the last time I was like, what the fuck is going on with these quests? But I haven't played Fable since like it came out. But they had one that was really funny and crazy at the same time. Reach Soma's camp. Well, first let me make sure ain't no loot in this burnt down house. There is loot, but I don't see it. Whatever it is loose loot. And it's probably arrows that he's trying to pick up. Who are you talking to?
My brother! Die!
Curb stomp. Huh. That's what you get. That's what you get. No, 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 no. Gotta keep it in the family or around the family, you know? Exactly that. It's like being in a guild on a game and offering your guildies the job first. Like, you want to take care of the people around you. That's all that is. You just want to take care of all your family members. What's so wrong about that?
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galen about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
That won't be on their minds. They'll be dreaming of all the ways they want to kill the Saxons who took their homes.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Well, I'm calling.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes
Now
me
your
the
main
most
URL
blessed
is lost in
warrior
GoDaddy
Midgard.
hell? You thought they were ripping
And
them
Eivor,
long ago? Damn.
You have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits.
I haven't messed
And
with
as the break of
GoDaddy
dawn
in like
strikes,
15
we retake
years.
Grantbridge.
Or more like 18, 17 years,
night
something
in
like
our
that.
camp,
It's been such a
Take
long
anything you
time.
need.
Don't they are bad now? It sounds like it.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Glory regained.
Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her.
You know, right? You didn't even know they were still kicking? I knew they were still going because it's a really, their service is really easy to provide. Once you have the groundwork laid, it's nothing for you to provide for everybody.
Warriors from the mire.
All you have to do is make sure everything stays secure, basically, where you don't get hacked and everybody's info gets leaked. So it's not surprising to me that they're still around. But I haven't used or interacted with anything of theirs for such a long time.
I thought we'd be safe before, but Wicked's men have seen his 16th son.
We'll make him pay the blood debt. Him and all his Saxon allies.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge.
They're still around
We've
from the
assembled
older
them.
generation. Remember the ads from the .com boom?
You do not
Yeah.
enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none
While
else.
you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Or I'll stab you in the stomach. Let's see if you got the guts to resist what I'm saying. Making sure there's no more people to talk to or quest areas or whatever. I did forget about going and getting that dog. He quieted down and I forgot about him.
Välkommen after, Styrman.
To the Swan Road.
Gotta get through like seven layers of meat first. That's fine, because if you stab them in just the right way, you can drain that mead back out. And then you can have extra mead for the guys around you who are listening.
No need for this.
Yes, there is. Go to the quest objective.
Strike up a tune.
This thing is going to go to the quest objective while I go get that dog. Hopefully I don't come back to the gun.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Oh, victory I forth will bring. Of noble deeds thine honor sing.
Bring the last down.
The brave man slain Valkyrian ways. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns resounds the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze, no trail of red. Clothing gaze upon the dead. And horns resounds the mighty horn. For those who fight and those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty horn. For we who fight, for we who fall.
I didn't come back to being a dead meat. We just learned 15 minutes ago that GG is a URL for gaming. See the shot makes me want to pick up a controller and drop it around.
Save it.
That's right, save it. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, GG stands for good game or good going. It depends on what you're
One on
saying,
each
but it
side of the
basically
door.
means like good job, bro.
Move when you get a signal and not a move. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
Ha! What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave. Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens.
Well, he signed his death warrant.
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
I should not be seen in this area.
I mean, I could destroy the gate. That seems fun.
Now, James of Grantbridgeshire, retake what's yours.
But this seems fun too. 'Cause now, oh look, they what? They just broke in. Yeah, I was going to take the head off of the Lord, like without needing them coming in the gate. Let's finish this, bro.
Bandits were here.
Who killed you, brother? Who killed you?
I'm at your side, Soma.
Yeah, there's no saving this dude. Look what he did to all the guards. 1 second.
An arrow in the dog.
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Y'all that climbing for nothing? I know, right? But look, that's all her people that have been hung up like this and drained out. If I could change anything in this game, it would be the music. This does not sound like raiding music. It does not sound like I'm murdering everybody music. Look, chick, I need you to get the fuck out the way. What are you doing getting in my way like that? Those boxes aren't letting me move things. I think they need better music whenever you're doing raids. Did you know they had phones back then? It's witchcraft, bro. It's witchcraft. I will be right back though.
Have a good soar.
I am back. So, sorry, grocery showed up. I had to go and look. Oh, I'll put them away. Where you run?
Death for any Saxon breathing. No prisoners. No mercy.
Nope, we already gave him a shot. They had their chance.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these floats.
Where's that guy at? Oh, this is his house?
Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone.
I thought for sure I'd be able to sneak in like through a window or some shit. Murdering everybody is thirsty work. Gotta get that drink while we can. My head is hurting. I don't feel like reading that much. Well, spittles. Damn it.
Let your plague report feed my fingers. Eivor, to me.
Come on, man. You can't climb that. You can't climb up on that. Why not? I just climbed up there. There's one. No. do I get down there? Oh, can I not do it because it needs story progression? Is she gonna be the one to open up the trap door?
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No.
The trap door.
He'll be gone. Count on it. Arrogant coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory.
Don't walk
Let
with me.
all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken.
Huh?
The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city. Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantbridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods!
Yeah! Feasting!
Hey! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
Is she gonna open up the door now? She
The
did.
night
She
of the
opened up the
attack,
door now.
I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galen, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galen, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them, get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these three as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor. You have me. Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grandbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Nice. Now you get to get down here and get the treasure.
Someone was smart to build this tunnel.
Look, it's right fucking there. I see. Fuck you, snake.
Yellow paint drops.
I saw this paint earlier and I thought it was rat urine. Because I had a mission for the rats at the same time. Look, there's a lady whose cats I killed. Cats I freed. You were so noisy, kitty.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
They are the traitor. Why are you acting like that, kitty? You're looking at your mama again. You're looking at her. You're looking at her. Hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah. It's like you're saying mom. Mom! 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 Hello there. Hi. Are you gonna keep screaming? Hello. Say hi. Hello. Say hello. at that. Hi. Hi, how are ya? Can you see better now that I cleaned your eyeballs? Are you able to see your mummies? I'm gonna go feed these cats real quick. Because one of the things that showed up was cat food. So, I'll be right back. Maybe it'll make it so the moms stop wandering around and the babies stop screaming so much.
Rest, my friend.
And I got my Vice. I don't have a Discord? I have a Discord. My Discord is Cat187. I have a Discord for the channel too. But the link expires or whatever after a certain amount of time, and I just forgot to update the links in the stream info. But my personal Discord is just Cat187. But yeah, I forget to do a lot of the stuff in my Discord. Like, I used to put that I was going live every day, but whenever they wiped my computer and did a restore, it uninstalled my Discord, and I just never put it back on my computer. Well, it's back on my computer now, but I had it off of my computer for like 3 months. And because of that, I just got out of the habit of posting in the Discord. Because I wasn't able to check it. My computer's the only one that had Discord on it. Don't Peep needs to have a Discord link? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I had one, but it's outdated. It's no longer an active link.
The markets are up and running again, so Soma doesn't waste time.
Nice.
Greetings to you, Eivor. Looking for more profitable work, yes?
Sure.
Rita keeps
What's
a
this,
list of
still
troublemakers, and this one's reached the top. There is
Still
money in
shit.
finding missing people. Off you go.
Track somebody down and kill him.
Think
Kill
of
him.
it this way.
Kill him.
Maybe the Valkyries... This seems slightly underwhelming for you. Just saying. Off you go. Joe! Joe!
Cool beans, Ruff. I gotta remember to get back and be active in that. At least post whenever I go live every day. I'll be honest, I just forget about it. Because I don't usually use any social media, really. So, to use social media, I just forget about it.
I can't open your phone.
You, Dane! Come closer. What do you want? You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
A flighter. Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That's a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now, and God be with you.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Played this long.
You thought she was signing? All my life I've not heard of flighting to flat. It's just a flare who hides in a hole like a rat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we're arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... I... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is... it's coming! It's...
Fergal? Hello?
Look, he run. Silly goose would probably be outwitted by a moose. Did
you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
New intel. Can you shoot the horses? Yeah, you can kill the horse. I mean, probably not these, because they're friendly. Take that back. Yes, you can. Yep, you can shoot them and you can kill them. So we experimented and found out that it almost got one shot. What did that guy say it was? Crap. I keep having people come in and I got distracted. It's like every time my door shuts, somebody else opens it and starts talking to me about shit. So now I gotta rewind the stream to see where that person said the boat was. Okay, northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, so it might not be there now. So northeast of here. Let's just mark over here. Over here. This is northeast. Let's get rid of this shit and this shit. That's northeast. Something smells weird. Somebody sprayed something. And they sprayed it while the air conditioner's on, so it's gone through the whole fucking house now. And it's making my eyes even more irritated than they were from the heat. And it smells real bad. Some kind of cleaning spray. But, goddamn, bro. Feels like I've been chem bombed in my face. What you doing?
What now? Get the murdering heathen!
Well, too late. I got the murdering heathen. A revenge note. Well, too bad for you. That's what you get for hanging out in the bushes like a fucking weirdo. I wonder if that's what they did back then. They didn't come out of the closet, they came out of the bushes. Because they're just fucking weirdy. They're just weirdos. East Anglia. Okay, so I made it to this place. Now what I'm looking for is any kind of boat. Bird, go look for a fucking
My
boat.
eyes.
Yeah, be my eyes or whatever, bird. What's that key? What's that a key there? Let's go steal this key. I don't know what we need a key for, but I'd rather have one and not need it than need it and not have it. Bro, that spray is really bugging the fuck out of me. Reminds me of that time I got pepper sprayed. Waterlogged smuggler's note. Grunwald. I received your payment and marked the crate of weapons for your man in Ugbeck. Rest assured, they are of the finest quality. He will be most pleased. Our agreement is complete. Burn this letter. I do not want any trace of this in the open. At least they didn't sign it with their name. Like most of those people do. I don't want anybody to know of this. Signed, the Earl of this guy. Like, what the fuck? Don't sign the fucking name.
What do you see, Sunan?
I'm not seeing this fucking boat. So I'm the northeast shore. Well, I'm not now. Fuck. Let me go southwest back to this. You saw a key, so I wouldn't got it. Bro. I'm trying to like huff and puff that smell out of my nose. And it's not fucking working. I even blocked up the air conditioning vent. And then turned my air conditioner on high to like circulate the air some more. I love that my rabbit is litter trained. He's got a little toilet. And he learned how to use that toilet real quick, and he has never pissed outside of that toilet. He poops outside the toilet, but you can't help rabbit poops. They kind of just do that as they hop around sometimes. And they're easy to clean, so it's not that big of a deal. But whenever he pisses, that's gross. Because he makes a big fucking mess. And he has not pissed outside of that toilet one time in the last year and a half or whatever since I've had him using that litter box. Look, I'm not seeing this goddamn boat. Now I'm back at the, I guess the village. So I just ended up circling back around. See, that baby kitten wouldn't stop meowing. So one of the mamas got up. Despite it being bathed, it was being bathed. And it still was just meowing. So the mama cat got up, one of them got up, went over and laid around it. And has hugged it now. So it's got its front paw over top of this baby. It's bathing it. And the rest of its body is just wrapped around the baby that won't stop crying. It's really very sweet.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
New intel. Why are you lighting up like that, child? Where are you running? Where are you running? For real though, where the fuck are you running? Why are you lighting up like that? Nobody else is lighting up like that. Look, you're lucky you're a kid, or else I'd shoot you with an arrow. Jesus, this bitch is running through everything. Where are you going? Why am I not able to do what she's doing and just run in a straight fucking line? Well, I gotta climb everything like a goddamn monkey.
Yes, fine, move along.
This way! Help!
There she is.
You there? Did you see anything strange around Grand
I thought that was a
before the
child.
attack?
That's just some old
didn't.
bitch.
I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her man all night. She can really put it away.
Maybe chase you all the way around the town and out the gate for literally no reasons. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
I sometimes think Greta makes these up each morning just to keep us all busy. Come
Probably.
on any time, my friend.
Come, see my wares.
I don't want to see your wares. You see anything suspicious? That's what I want to see.
Help you in your travels. You would look very powerful with that. You would look very striking with this.
don't feel like dealing with any of that shit. Let's sell all trinkets. We currently have 54.92.
You always bring the strength.
Now 63.58.
I must take my leave. So long.
It's a total of 866 earned from selling shit that I stole.
Can I interest you in a game of
Orlog. There's a player in every port and city.
Orlog? A game of skill? Orlog. How about the game?
I'll try one game.
Let's begin.
Because I don't remember
Straight
playing
into
this.
the point.
I know I played one game, but that was 5 years ago. And I don't remember anything about this game. Game rules. Orlog is a game where two players duel by rolling dice and invoking god favors. The first player to reduce the health of the opponent to 0 wins. Each round has 3 phases. The roll phase. Players roll their dice. Dice phases have various effects like attack, defense, and gain tokens used to invoke god favors. The god favor phase. Players may use the offerings to invoke a god favor. God favors grant powerful blessings that can greatly affect the outcome in round of or even a game. The resolution phase. The phase of dice is rolled by both players or resolved against each other. Damage is dealt or blocked. Tokens are gained or stolen. Rounds are played until one player reduces the health of the other to 0. I'll be honest, this doesn't... I don't know. Let's say heads. You play first. Roll phase. At the beginning of each round, you and your opponent take turns rolling dice. You can roll up to 3 times. Between each roll, you can choose which dice you want to keep and which ones you want to re-roll. Roll the dice. Dice facts. Deal 1 damage, deal 1 range damage, steal 1 token from the opponent, block 1 melee damage, block 1 range damage, and gain 1 token. Tokens are used for offering to invoke God's favors. So I got 2 melees, 2 steals. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I don't understand how to play this. I know I just read the rules, but fuck it. Like I don't know what I'm doing. In this phase, the dice effects are resolved in order. Each square, or I guess dice, earns 1 token. Melee and ranged are resolved, and their unblocked damage is applied. The player who rolled first round will also attack first. Each hand steals 1 token from the opponent. So literally nothing happened. Everything was blocked, and everything that could be stolen was stolen. So we're going to steal that shit back. Gonna Stills are always good. Stills are always good to have. The helmet protects against the axe. The shield protects against the arrows. Good to get that hand. The rocks are your life, basically. Well, then I will take that back. I guess I don't need that yet. So, look, we got 3 hands. He got a bunch of shields and 1 melee. 1 range, sorry. Got another hand. But he's not dealing damage, so I'll just leave that alone. Oh shit. That's a lot of range now. God favor phase. In this phase, you may choose a God's favor to invoke. God favors are invoked in order of priority. When a God favor is invoked, its offering is given. Its token offering is given to each effect granted. Most God favors are invoked after both players choose, before the resolution phase. But some that specifically stated in their effect description are invoked after the resolution phase. If a player doesn't have enough tokens for the offering, when the God favor they choose is invoked, the effect is not granted. You can use this to your advantage against your opponent. Select a God's favor. Thor's Strike. That's all mine's now. If they don't have a helmet, your axe will hit them. She may rock your world with that roll. She knocked a couple pieces out. Let's go back with this. I'll do 1 of each defense, because last time I didn't have any defenses. I don't have 8. I won't have 4 either. So I guess we'll just skip. Why do they have 3 gods thing and I only have fucking 1? So I got 3 attacks. I'll steal your shit, and I'll attack you once each time. after that. Fuck it, I'll just keep both. Damn. Okay, I got it back. Good. Woo! Still got 5 of them. She only has you beat by 1 now. The more rocks, the more health you have. She can heal with her god face though, and can get the rocks back. You would use that axe. Yo, this digital work takes me so much time, sometimes days. Still working on stuff over here. It's silly though. It sounds silly. It sounds very time consuming. You need defense against those. Well, that works. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we got. What we got. We're gonna do 1 of those, and I'm not even gonna steal shit this time. Fuck it, I'll just keep it like that. Damn, I wasn't expecting her to have so many melees. Remove a defense. Shit.
The defeat is imminent.
No, looks like my defeat might be imminent. Like I stole one. Fuck you, that's mine. Roll phase. Here we go. This next one should definitely finish it. Whether I win or lose, it should be the next one. Like this round. So there's a ranged, there's a melee. Fuck. Fuck. I was so hoping that I would get some defense here. She's gonna take me out with all those fucking attacks, bro. Damn, another one. All of them are straight attacks, bro. And minor attacks. Fuck. Fuck. I lose. God damn.
Like it's with you this time.
None of my rolls had fucking defenses, and all of their rolls were attacks. That's bullshit.
Set the board.
I'll do it one more
We go
time
again.
since I'm starting to get the hang of it. But after that, I'll just move on to doing whatever.
What is going
Now,
on?
have you guys seen how Gramps has the ability to mention you and it shows one of your Twitch clips in the stream? Yeah, that's a shout out. Whenever you do a shout out, you can have a command, not a command, but like it's like a prompt. And it plays one of their one random clip from the last 30 days or whatever. Unless they don't have a clip from the last 30 days, and then it'll just pick one. Ranged steel.
This will do.
Ranged steel. And another steel. I'm just gonna leave that. How the fuck did they get so many? Fuck you, it's mine now. I'm glad you had so many. Maybe so I can steal more. We're gonna take both defenses and then just leave it alone. One defense. Roll the dice. Take the hand. Defense, one ranged. Well, I've already blocked the range. We're gonna straight do the 12.
This will be over soon.
You are really good at this.
Fuck yeah. Roll the dice. We're gonna steal, have one of each defense, and then roll with it. So you got a defense and a range, so I've already covered your range. I'm gonna steal again. Nice. I mean, I didn't block your melee, but oh yeah, I did. I blocked your melee. Fuck you. I win. Not that I win, but like I win this round. I get more than you. You still won. I still 3. I win. All right. I had Alex do that in G3 screen. It was interesting. She's using 3 god favors, I think. She has one. She has 3. Since she has 3 totems, I don't know how to get more totems though. I don't know. You probably find them or one of each defense, and then we're gonna roll. Because if I could get enough of these little tokens from stealing them or finding them, then I'll win that way. But my roll sucks. Damn. I don't want to use that. I'll save it still. You have no idea how to do something cool like that? I also don't know how to do it. I know you can do the shout outs using like stream elements and stuff like that. I just don't know how to make it pop up a clip as well. Hand, one defense. Hand, I need a different defense. Shit. I didn't have any of those fucking defenses. It's whatever. God's favor. There we go. I fucking win if I hit this. Boom.
I'm getting good at this.
All right.
How did what? No! Again!
No.
I've had enough of this.
But I win. Let's go. Woo! Oliver's aim. See, I just got a whatchamacallit? Another totem thing. Oliver's aim. Or at least I think it was a totem thing. It looked like it was the symbol of the totem. What's this say? Dane wanted for murder. A man reportedly known as Eagle the Fornicating Crow has broken several laws by stealing food and murdering several innocent Danes who have hoped to trade with him. He is tall and brooding and is wanted under Dane law. The rule of Alfred and Bergred and the laws of God. Ostwich Skyer Reeve. That's such a fucking weird name. I was about to read it out loud, and then I had to read it 2 or 3 times just to make sure I was about to say the fornicating crow. Just to make sure that was really his fucking name. Oh, okay, so it's from wins. You've lost the last 2 times you played, so that's probably why I still only have 1 right now. Now, I could be wrong, but it did look like that was the same symbol as the totems that they had. But yeah, it would make sense if you beat somebody, you get one of their totems or something. GoDaddy may be a confusing mess of money grabbing, but at least they didn't keep you locked out of DNS stuff behind the live chat like strikingly. So glad I'm leaving both of them. Well, I can't even suggest a good alternative to GoDaddy because I haven't messed with website hosting in so long that I don't even know who's out there now. The last time I was messing with website hosting is just after they introduced all the other addresses instead of .com, so you had all the different countries and stuff that had them, and you had different everything. Well, I sold face.me, so face me, for $5,000. Whatever that first came out. I immediately went to Cedo.com and I bought like 25 domains or whatever for like $20. And I sold a number of them, and I made almost like 25 grand and we owned a website at the time called Killzone.com, and that was before PlayStation came out with Killzone. So Killzone, PlayStation tried to buy it from us for $2,000, and we were like, no, this website is making more money than that just off of ad rev from the traffic that's been put on there. And so they ended up selling it. My girlfriend at the time ended up selling it to a separate company for $10,000, and then they immediately sold it to Sony, or were already a part of Sony, or whatever the fuck. But either way, Sony ended up with it, so they still got Killzone.com. Did a woman give you a tome? That guy did. I was playing against a guy. I'm the lady in the in that match. You're going to Cloudflare? Oh, I know Cloudflare. You'll be lurking for a bit. Well, thanks for lurking, bro. Are you really a lady boy? Oh no, I'm a full-blown woman. Look, she got boobs and everything. I didn't like how the guy looked. Well, it's not that I didn't like how he looked. I didn't like his voice. And I can't believe Ladyboy is fucking filtered. I don't have any points to roulette. Damn. What about slots? Do I have any slots? What about that? I have 0 points. How the fuck do you get points then? Boom.
Too hot.
Too hot for me to handle. What that is? Oh, a firefly. That's weird. Do I have fish? No, I don't have fish. Damn. Too hot mesh. Too hot mesh, too fat. I know you say fa, but I like Ramstein a lot. They're one of the reasons why my name is Ketzer. Because I was listening to them a lot whenever I was playing a video game. So I chose German as the language for the name for Heretic. And then I misspelled it on purpose by taking out the second E so that I can use it on all the games and stuff. And it's worked out pretty well. You just busted yourself up with that? It was kind of funny. What? It's down now.
Du hast mich gefragt, damit mir gesagt. Roman artifact.
See, now I'm singing that song in my head.
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt, damit mir gesagt.
A fellow adventurer needs to know the lie of the land? My prices are competitive.
All right.
No.
Right. Let me show you something on your map.
Right, let me show you something on your map. Let me show you something! Oh wait, no, it's let me tell you something.
Grandfather's wallet is like none other. All it takes is one. His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood. One day I'm gonna be as strong as grandfather. I'll wallop the heads off oxen.
He uses his powerful wallet to protect us. Oh, his legend grows with every day. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather. And be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might will clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are a Dringer, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor even more so.
I beg you, there's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children Master, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
I will.
That's enough! I'm tired.
Why do you keep dodging? One wallop.
You go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me.
This dude is
Thank
crazy.
the heavens.
I'll take it. Sounds like them kids talked up a big game and ended up getting their grandfather's ass beat.
Collection of those yet.
Their brother boneless stood no chance. Hopton Ragnarsson. One swing sent him back to Uversar. Folk the paladin. Her eye was rearranged. Leofrith. His jaw cracked like a twig. Soma was not ready for this fist kiss. So I take that back. Maybe they didn't talk a big game. Maybe I'm just better than I thought it was.
Ocean riches.
I don't care. Yeah. $290, I guess. We'll go for there first. Fuck. There's 2 golds up there. That means I'm gonna go over here to this one first. This seems to just be like a mission or a collectible, and then I'll turn around and get the other shit. $100 meters left. Look, it's a 100-meter dash. I don't. How do I get down? Is there like a hollow in the tree? What the fuck is my controller vibrating like that for? Oh look here, here's how I get down. My controller is vibrating like crazy, bro. All your base are belong to us. What is this? I shall carry on with the running. And Theo's good like that. Throwing around gifted subs like crazy sometimes. Odin, I beseech thee, here I craft this cursed poles and turn them towards the Danes. May their eyes rot at the sight of them. May their lungs burn at the smell of them. May their bowels void at the thought of them. Send them sailing back over the sea to the devil-cursed lands. Okay, so something's right here, but how do I get that? It's not the, oh look, there it is. Curse symbol destroyed. I swung at that a second ago and it didn't let me hit shit. Whatever, it did it this time, so that's fine. You heard your name, we're reading other stuff? Oh, Ruff. Ruff said thanks for the gift of sub earlier. He didn't get a notification, so he didn't see it. Until just now when he was working on the stream stuff. That's the only issue with playing on PlayStation, not using OBS or Streamlabs. You miss a lot of things sometimes. I also have that issue whenever I'm streaming from my Xbox. Which is the reason why I still haven't sent my computer in for warranty claim for the third fucking time, and it's because I stream from it. So I miss a whole bunch of shit whenever I'm just going straight from the Xbox. But I either have to extend my warranty or I have to actually call it in again. Because it's running out like next month.
Hey now!
Hey now, hey now.
Die!
You're dead. You killed him! Well, I killed you too, so now what? Do you feel stupid? Or do you feel justified in your death? Which one?
If they see me, this will get messy.
It will get messy. It's gotten messy already. La 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 la. You're a rock star, get your game on, don't play. Hey now, you're a rock star, the show on and get paid. Whee! Fuck you and you and you. Find the key to unlock the door. There, he got the key.
God help us! Northern demons! Alone!
ain't ringing shit. You ain't ringing shit. You ain't ringing shit either. Bitch. Anybody else want to ring shit? Huh? Knock knock. Oh shit, somebody's gonna ring the bell. I'm just blending in. I'm just sat here, bro. It's got nothing to do with me. Fucking nothing to do with me. I've been here the whole time. The whole time.
Huh. Using the bushes before that.
Are we? Yeah, I'm using the bushes. I'm right there in that bush. What are you, retarded? That guy literally walked up to the Grim Reaper. Like, what in the fuck, bro? I am death incarnate. What are you going to do about it? They got paid by the hour. I like some jobs that get paid by the hour, but other jobs I want to get paid by job. A buddy of mine is a contractor. And he showed me why it's better to get paid by jobs instead of by the hour, because by the hour we would take fucking ages just to like pull out more money. By the job we would power through that shit quick as fuck, get it all done nice and good, and then we'd be done and on to the next job. It was much easier and makes much more money. But obviously some jobs required by the hour. Like if you work at a fast food place, well, you're there for whatever, so you got to be there for hours. But like as whenever he was a contractor, now he works inside of a hospital. He works as like the head guy for the hospital maintenance and all that shit. So he got a pretty decent pay up increase whenever that happened. He ended up meeting his wife there too. She was a nurse or a doctor or some shit. And he hit her up, and she fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. So good on him. Block from the other side, huh? That's what I think about your lock.
Oh boy! We're gonna murder everybody! Let's go over here and find where that bitch went. Oh, Minnie! Oh shit! They got Pluto, everybody! We gotta fucking kill them! Eat that, you piece of shit!
my book. Incendiary powder trap.
Look, I maxed out the wealth. Fuck yeah. Now you've got to add a new reward in, saying what you just said in that voice. Nice.
Oh boy.
I love using that voice whenever I was playing Schedule 1. Because, well, Schedule 1 was about slinging drugs. So, I was like,
Oh, we're gonna trick out Minnie, and that bitch better have my fucking money.
Yeah.
Or Pluto won't be the only one sleeping in the fucking doghouse. She either acts like an animal, she'll get treated like one.
That's so much fun with that chick. Look, why are you talking smack? Fuck you, huh?
That's the one! Kill!
I'll kick you to death. Since my horse can't seem to trample you, I'll do it with a foot. Look, he did. Look. Another fucking bushman. Bushman with a slingshot. Slowly being kicked in the face to death. Another revenge note. Something in the chat to make you speak like Mickey at that very moment. That is under viewer rewards. Give me a second. What I can't remember what it was. Open up Twitch, go to create a dashboard. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel emotes. Manage power-up and channel emotes. Power-ups, that's bits. Default rewards. Highlight message, single emote. Custom rewards. Create a custom reward. I don't know what to call it. Like Mickey's voiceover or something? Or just Mickey's voice? Mickey Mouse? Enter the amount? I don't know. What's an amount? I guess like 250 channel points. That's not much. You get 50 points for watching for like half an hour, 20 minutes. And if you follow somebody, you immediately get like 200 or 500 or some shit. I don't have an icon. Speak in Mickey's voice. Let's say... There you go. Now I can change and edit that shit later. But as it stands, there is now Mickey's voice, a reward added for the channel points. Mickey Mouse takeover. Now, I don't know what to say. Because it says, and I'll say what you want. But I could just talk like Mickey for a minute.
Oh boy.
Okay, first, let's start going somewhere so I actually have something to talk about. Chapter 4, where are you? Again, chapter 4. The face.
Let's go do this quest.
How do you do it? At the bottom, next, underneath the chat bar, you have the diamond shape thing, which is bits, and you have the circle thing, which is channel points. If you click that, it'll pop up an option to claim stuff based off of your points.
Good gosh, Theo. He'll be doing the whole week stream in that voice.
My friend Rymogen, who's always in the chat because she pops the stream up before she goes to bed, and whenever she's around.
Oh, thank you for the redeem. Oh boy. There's just more and more.
But Rymogen has like 185,000 points. Because she's been in almost all of my streams.
Okay, we're gonna go assassinate motherfuckers. Let's go do this quest, okay? Where's the...
Shit, what do they have? Dora the Explorer has the map and the backpack. I can't remember what Mickey has. It's been so long since I've seen Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I can't remember how they navigate around and find like Grandma's house. Quest area is down here.
Oh, the quest area is down here. Hi, Berna. Do you want to join the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
That's not true.
It's only going to cost you your life.
There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
If you were licensed,
does anybody want to get high?
the pussycat. That's how I see it.
Are you banning Tally? Is this a Tally ban?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Uppa, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me.
More than a smuggler.
Something greater than myself.
We're smuggling people and drugs.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Oh, she got a girl crush.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's inner circle?
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leif?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brags about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Gallon, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. This is a Mickey Mouse clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside.
We could talk all day. These Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Okay, let's go take a look then. Let's go take a look.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
She snorted.
This area is off limits.
Well, we're about to make it on limits. Well, I guess we're not gonna do it from right here. Well, you're fucked now, brother. What? Where'd you go? Death becomes you. Got a clip? Give me a second.
Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse!
I've never seen Full Metal Jacket, so do they actually say, is that the song that they sing? Or is that just like a dubbed over? Because it matches so well.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
I love making the heartbeat sound, and it drives my mom crazy. For some reason, she hates to hear a heartbeat like that. Like out in the open, I guess. Why are you talking shit? Stop looking at me. Oh, you weren't looking at me. Well, now you won't look at anything again, so it's fine.
Stay sharp.
You stay sharp. Much like this knife that's in your back. Or in your neck. I wasn't expecting you to pull him down like that, but whatever.
Time to die!
At least you knew what time it was for yourself. Who sees me? Where is that? Oh, there he is. Another one hiding in the bushes like a weirdo. Great movie too. You can do that sound too. It's a good one. Can definitely understand it being creepy though. I used to do it. Like I learned to do it whenever I was super young, and my mom was watching a movie. It was the Edgar Allan Poe one, where there was a heart under the, like you hear the heartbeat from the person underneath the floor. I can't remember the poem it was based off of. But whenever they said it was underneath the floor, I just started doing the sign, the sound. And she was like, "What the fuck? Stop that!" And so I've just done it since. But I started doing it because of Edgar Allan Poe. I also started doing it whenever she was driving, but I wouldn't do it like a heartbeat. I would do it like there was something wrong with her tire. And at first, I started doing it where I would have my hand on the outside of the window, and I would just hit the side of the car as we were driving, and the faster she would drive, the faster I would hit it, until she thought something was wrong with her tire. And then she would have to stop to go check her tire. That also irritated her. Because of course it would. She went out to check her tire like 6 times. Telltale Heart? Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the poem. But yeah, no, that's it. We had a school play, but before we did the play, we watched some movie about it. I can't remember what the movie called. It's probably called Telltale Heart as well. Why are you making so many noises, bitch? You sound like a pansy.
Even Minnie doesn't moan like that. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Catch.
Thanks, Eagle.
You're light on your feet and quick through the grass.
Sound carries over snowdrifts. I learned young.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had.
Of course you did. You just seem like one fun lady. I thought you were a bad guy. You weren't wearing blue. There was a key somewhere. I was gonna say there was a key that lit up somewhere. Why did I pick them up? I don't want that. I want the key.
Oh boy!
No, no. Elmo doesn't say oh boy.
Elmo wants to go home. I'm almost tired of being tickled.
It's all for attention. Your attention, to be exact. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Alright. What are we doing here, man? Eliminate all the guards. Okay then. At least now I know what I'm fucking doing. I thought I killed them all though. TheoGaming.com. Probably Theo Gaming. It's easier to remember and people would be able to spell it easier. Because you gotta remember, most people are stupid.
That's all of them.
And like, I don't mean that as an insult, but spell check has made it so that most people can't spell shit. Because they don't need to. It either auto-corrects it or they could just right-click and correct it itself. But as any time you're like, I wonder if somebody knows how to spell that, you gotta remember, most of the people won't. People misspell easy words. And I can't say shit. The only reason I know how to spell words like restaurant is because Tauren is in there, and Tauren is a class from World of Warcraft. Before that, I always had trouble spelling that one because people would say it differently here. We have restaurant, we have restaurant, and then other people say it with slang, not slang, different accents. And so I couldn't just sound the word out because everybody around me was saying it fucking different. And it wasn't until I put Tauren into restaurant that I realized that that's how you could spell it. And I haven't gotten it wrong since. But before that, I was trying to sound it out the way everybody else was saying it, and they were just saying it differently. Autocorrect only works when you're typing and not talking. Well, the good thing about that is when you talk, people don't know that you're misspelling the words in your head. So it sounds right to them. Oh, I killed everybody. Now I'm speaking to this lady.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
I'll see you back in Grand Bridge. Yeah, 2 more skill points. Look, which one of you guys are crying? All of you seem to be sleeping. Is one of you crying in your sleep? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're over by the door. Did your mama leave and you trying to figure out how to get out? You can't.
Rest soon enough.
The column is taken and you don't like the others, back to the drawing board. Well, like I don't really have any suggestions, but what a lot of people do is they put like TTV at the end of it, which is Twitch TV. So I'm not saying do that, but if you had anything like that based off of your platform or whatever. But that wouldn't really work since you multi-stream. Because I wouldn't be able to just put TTV on mine or YT. Because I do all of them. locked down. IvoryBridgeNetwork.com. Fuck yeah. We do know it. But all good job getting that locked down. I can't open that page. Oh, he hasn't built a website. He's just locked down the URL. So it's an empty domain. Chop chop, Theo. No time like the present. No beat that can keep you lonely. I bet these Vikings don't know, but I can ride my bike with no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Show you how to dose dough. I think tell you about the facts and I know
this priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. You cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will give Wigman steam.
That's awesome that DoorDash helps you get the gaming PC, bro. It's supposed to work on the back end of my client tracking for Black Hat Realty posts. LOL, that didn't happen. You can roll with a microphone. My favorite part of that song is where he can take apart the remote control and he can almost put it back together. That's how it goes sometimes. I was supposed to be part of Negan's group in The Walking Dead, but that didn't happen either, I understand. It was cast for it, guaranteed 3 days, but couldn't make it. Car was broke down, so we had a Greyhound that day. Damn, that sucks, bro.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum, the great summer army the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would like
my
to do
biggest
myself.
my biggest pet peeve about The Walking Dead, and I know it seems stupid, right? It's that months after the zombie breakout, everybody's lawns were still manicured. Like, none of them were extremely overgrown. Everything was clearly visible. They still have fields that you can walk through and shit like that. But none of the grass was long. It should have been super long. And you should have been attacked by zombies that were crawling through the grass without you realizing it, because they're just there. That always bugged the shit out of me, how everybody's lawn was just still done. Thanks for translating that for you. You're welcome, bro. But yeah, I watched a lot of The Walking Dead. I did stop the season before Negan happened. Whenever Negan showed up or whatever, I had moved, and when we moved, I moved from Washington down here back to Louisiana, and we didn't have cable down here, so I didn't keep watching it, and then I just never went back to watching it. Did get on the finale as a living person, and yeah, I do get what you mean. Someone had to cut grass with one of the old school bladed mowers, no gas. Yeah, like, and you never even seen anybody out there. Like, there wasn't some special grass type zombie
You were there when
that
Thorfinn
like
made some of the
ate the
steward
grass
sandwich.
or whatever the fuck. Like, there was no explanation as to why the prison and every house around there and every neighborhood they've gone through, they're all manicured grass. Like, I could look across the street from my house, and I mean, it's not no more. Some people moved in, so it's been taken care of. But nobody lived there for like 2 years, and it wasn't even 3 months, and that shit was as tall as I am.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love.
So them going through the Walking Dead series, where it's been like years, and everything's still good. I mean, I get why they didn't have everybody as a naked zombie, but in reality, all those zombies would have been naked. Their clothes would have long been taken off because of tears and shit like that. Goats? Yeah, well, exactly, but you never saw any goats either. Maggie did live on a farm, but the other property, I don't know. The wood lady, wood, what else? But yeah, it's just that I don't know why that stuck out to me. It was probably because
Take down Wickman's men.
I've been through overgrown yards and shit like that, because I was helping somebody with landscaping businesses before. Whenever I lived up in Washington, he owned a landscaping company, and I would just help him whenever he needed help, and he'd pay me cash that day. And we'd show up, and I was like, God damn. He's like, yeah, the lady hasn't been around for 3 months. I was like, this happened in 3 months? He was like, yeah, if you give it like a year, nature will retake the city. I was like, God damn, bro. But I had to work hours on yards and shit like that to get them into fit shape, because the lady wasn't home for 3 months. And yet The Walking Dead has years. And their shit looks fantastic. Because they used a lawnmower with no handlebars. Isn't that what you call a goat? Well, no, because you can grab onto the horns, huh?
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach.
How kind. I'll keep your voice down.
What are we doing? Find and assassinate the priest. Oh, shit. Let's find and assassinate the priest then. Are you the priest? You're the only one who's light up red. Everybody else seems to be dead, bro. Oh look, there's another one. So there's two. He's not a priest. Priest wouldn't be shooting arrows. So it's not gonna be this guy. I can tell you about Lee Barrington. I know all the words you take alone is, and I'm proud to be an American.
Attack on sight here.
Me and my friends read a comic book, and guess how long it took? I can't do anything that I want, cause look.
Whitman's priest is in the church.
Look at this structure. The trees they must have hewn. The devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion leaf? Shall I steal a small cross for you as well?
No. Never. Can't a craftsman rule over other crafts?
Is that the priest?
Hey!
Look, now we got the key. Now it's not breaking and entering, because we have the key to get in. Why are you just sat there?
Will not poison the Shire anymore.
Did you not just hear me break the window and murder people? They got 8 after doing a fast-ass job on the grass, and they got more goats. Warrior priest. They did have them in the fight.
Above his pay grade, oh boy! That guy was kind of dense, you know what I mean? Even Pluto's doing better than him. At least he'd bark. Whee! Knock knock. Do you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty or what?
What's all this?
Oh, we're going to escape.
Why are you guys lit up like that? Oh, that's a drunk. Are you also a drunk? No. Why are y'all glowy like that? That's so weird.
That's so weird. I think they're doing drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Now, if you give me just a second, I gotta go to the bathroom and take a sniff break. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Benny, where's my bump?
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grandbridge.
I'll see you back in Grandbridge.
Does that mean we get to go home now?
Oh yeah, brother. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Where is this even trackable? This isn't even trackable. I don't even know where the fuck that goes. So that's not a good mission. This is counting down, so let's do that.
Kill the predators. Isn't that what we're always supposed to do, is kill the predators?
I will be able to voice chat on Discord tomorrow, or does that mess up gameplay and streaming? No, we can. It doesn't mess it up because my Discord calls does not come through. I don't have Discord audio allowed to come through. Like, you have to. Now, if you do desktop audio, everything said would come through. And I could also just set it up to where Discord also comes through. But I don't have Discord coming through just because, well, I don't, like, connecting with you is fine. But, like, if I was doing an audio chat or whatever in the Discord, anybody can join it. And if they start saying crazy shit, it can get you banned on Twitch. But just a normal, just chatting and shit with y'all is fine. But whatever other random people can join, I just don't have Discord audio come through. I set up all my audio sources separately so that I have to specifically go in and allow different audios to work. But yeah, we can Discord chat. And then we can join those? Yes. Like, my server, if you are on a server and you click the chat, fuck, what's one of the things? So if you're on a server, if you see the voice channels, it says lobby and gaming. Well, literally anybody who clicks that is then joining your lobby or your gaming channel audio. So if you have a server set up for your gaming and say you have hundreds of people or thousands of people on your Discord, all it takes is one person joining in and thinking that it's funny to wreck your stream or whatever, which is why I don't have it set up to where it comes through automatically. Literally the first thing I did was I took it off of desktop audio in the audio settings and then just added a source for everything. It's much safer. Now, I don't really have that problem because I'm not a big streamer. But all it takes is one person joining in, especially since that link was just up there and it expired. So that's the only reason other people hadn't been able to join. But if I update the link, literally anybody can click it. That counts as an invite, which means that they are now on your server, and then they can click the lobby or the gaming voice chats or whatever, and they're in your call. Now, if it's a private call between you and somebody else, that's different, but that's when you're actually ringing them. Otherwise, it's just really easy to just click the lobby. Nobody has to ring, and you can drop in and out. without it affecting anything. The call is still ongoing, like the audio is still ongoing, even if you leave. And nobody has to allow you in and all that shit. The voice chat is private if you call, so it's a direct call. But if you're not calling them and you're just doing the audio room or whatever, because you could just click it and then it just puts you in there. You don't have to worry about, oh, is this person at the computer right now to answer this call or whatever the fuck. So if somebody's AFK and you want to get everything set up, you would just click the lobby button or whatever. But if you're doing a call to call, then that's different. That is private, and people can't just join that unless you allow them. And that would be by inviting people to call or them requesting to join the call and you saying okay. He was thinking about calling and having the AirPod underneath your gaming headset. I don't know if that'll work. My issue is that I normally have Discord on my phone, but my phone doesn't work anymore. The screen doesn't work, so I can't get anything to turn on. I have to fucking replace my screen. And that shit costs like $230 to have the company replace it, or $190 for me to buy the screen, and then $30 to get the tools. So I can either save $10 by doing it myself, or I could pay $230 for OnePlus to fix my screen for me and give me a warranty. But I don't have the money right now, and so a couple days ago when my phone stopped working after the stream, I kind of got shit out of luck. So I gotta answer the call or whatever on my on the computer, and I only have one mic, so I'm not sure how that works going through both the stream and the call. It should be all right. I would think it would just play it in both, and the stream would obviously have a delay because that's how streams work. They got a minimum of 5-second delay because you have to upload and stream shit. Why are you screaming, kitty? Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. That's actually a good thing. I like that guy's shorts. I get them all the time. But being able to fix it's not the problem. It's that it's only $10 cheaper for me to buy the screen and the tools and then do it myself, as opposed, and I don't get a warranty. Or I send it to the company themselves. They fix it for an extra $10, and I get a warranty for like a year or two or whatever the fuck, based on whatever it is. That was all I was saying about that. But the screen itself is like $200, $190 something. I looked it up the other day because my screen's been cracked for like 2 months, 3 months now. Well, maybe longer than that, like 5 months. So I looked it up and I was like, it's been ages since I cracked this screen. I was like, is the phone cheaper than getting a replacement? And whenever I Googled it, I was like, well, that's what the replacement is, so what's the phone cost? I was like, oh shit, that's double the price. I was like, so no, it'd be better just to replace the screen.
There's need to draw attention here.
Why was that so violent?
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough.
Yes, I will.
We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
I'll be honest, I thought she just said like a river's cunt.
Such a time as this.
But she says
Beneath
current.
your words is something of a size unknown. A mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Remain steadfast!
They call me the Impaler. But that was... Why did she have that symbol? And who are you? Shut your mouth and... give me a second. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and...
Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and just die, okay? Now we got this guy over here. This, zealot. We gotta kill this zealot. I forgot what they were called for a second. I thought I would throw my axe.
We want the
You want what? You simp! Oh look, he's getting closer and closer. We're gonna kill this zealot. Let's go. Oh, we're getting closer. So close we can almost kill him. Oh, you fucking wolves. Bad dog. Don't maybe get Pluto on your ass. You're all big and bad up until an immortal dog comes back at you. Pluto's like 104. The oldest dog in the world. Oh, where'd that zealot go? There he is. Hello, zealot. We're gonna shoot you off your fucking horse. Where are you running? Where are you running? You can't run from Mickey! The mouse will have his revenge. I will have my thirst for blood quenched. Seriously, why are you running so far? The mouse is in the house. Zealot identified. Or foreign. God damn it. This is taking ages. Oh man. Oh shucks. Oh jeez, everybody. Oh boy. I found him. Oh boy. Oh boy, shit got real. Shit got real fast.
You killed him! Die!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Now what are you gonna do? Oh shit. Nope. No. Fuck you! I'm out for blood, bitch! And blood I will have! Oh shit! I'm like a vampire and my thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Worm came creeping. He tore a man in two, then wounded, took 9 glory twigs.
Listen to her.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Look at her snorting and choking on her blood. What a bitch. Zealot eliminated. You're a full win. Ooh, I got 2 skill points. That'll make Mickey even stronger. Make it so we can take on some more zealots. The answer is D, all of the above. Mickey likes that D. Well, Minnie likes Mickey's D. You fucking pigs! You thought you could interfere? I killed him too quick, you bitch! That pig is on fire. That pig is on fire! Meow.
Vuorettiisimmara keistäntä antuu.
Just freed my URL from the fist of GoDaddy. Free yourself from the tyranny. Join the mouse. Because the mouse is not tyrant.
You finished!
You big bitch.
Your last breath.
Killed you first because you're the biggest of them all.
Oi, hold on. No, we're not holding on to anything except your skull as I drive the blade into your throat. Good day, sir. Stabbed him in the dick. He died instantly, apparently.
There's some mouse in the house. There's some mouse in this house.
I think there was a mouse in my room earlier. Because the cat went bananas. So, either there was a mouse that had come in. Speaking of which, bro, there was a fucking mouse that climbed through my window. Like, we have central heating and air, but sometimes that just don't cut it. So I also have a window unit. And underneath the slides that come out to like block off the rest of the window, a fucking mouse pried itself underneath that shit because it was like 109 degrees. It felt that way, but it was like 103 degrees outside. And I hear this little scuttling, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I turned my head, and this mouse just like forces its way underneath the panel that's blocking the rest of the window, so it's not just outside. And then it just comes in and just lays down on the window ledge, and I look at it, and it looks at me, and it just turns around real slow, and then just like hops down off my window ledge, and then just walks off. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Is it that hot that a mouse could just come in and just be like, fine, I'll just go over here and hide? Well, I caught that mouse in one of those humane mouse traps where you just bait it and it just like closes the door and they can't get back out. So he made it in, but then his ass got caught real quick. He was like, what? It's cool in here and they give us food? This is the best place ever. Well, that food made it so he was trapped inside the box. You got one that's hiding. Your cat is after him. See, I thought the same thing, right? Whenever he first got in, I was like, oh, buddy, you broke into the wrong room. There are 3 mama cats in here and 7 baby kitties. I was like, maybe one of the baby kitties might want to play with you. I was like, but 3 mama cats? Come on now. And then none of them catted. None of the cats were catting at all. They weren't even trying. Yeah, well, exactly that. So we have some mousers. But the mama cats, they didn't give a shit that day. Now, don't get me wrong. They have had times where they have found mice and then they eat them immediately. But we have one cat that's called Mitts because he has white paws. So he got the name Mitts, like mittens. And his favorite thing to do is catch them and let them go. And then catch them and let him go. And catch them and let him go until he's bored. And then he just lets them go so he can play with them later. And that's irritating as fuck. Like, bro, you're a cat. I don't want the mouse. Be a cat. And then just do what a cat's supposed to do. But other ones, there was even a mouse that went to hide from one of the other cats that were playing with it. And it hid underneath one of the other fat cats. And that cat didn't give a shit. It just looked down at that mouse And then it just closed its eyes and went back to sleep. I was like, are you shitting me? The one that likes to chase mice the most is mostly an outside cat. He doesn't really like coming in. He comes in to tell us that there's no food outside, and then he'll go back outside. But he loves going after mice. He loves going after birds and everything. He's the most hunter of the hunter cats we've got, and his name is Ollie. But Ollie doesn't like being inside, and whenever he is inside, he only wants to sleep. He doesn't give a shit about what's going on around him. He doesn't chase after anything. And see, we didn't have any sorts of rodent problems or insect problems or anything like that until they cut down acres and acres and acres of woods to build those houses for all those cops and fire people that moved in. After they basically clear cut like 35 acres of woods, all of a sudden we started seeing mice show up and shit like that. Before then we had nothing, but our house isn't properly sealed up. Like the pipes coming from the sink, there's an open hole around it. We have an ice maker, and again, that's just a hole in the floor where the water line comes through, but it's not properly sealed. The sinks in the bathroom, there's holes in it in the floor for the piping to go out. So whenever it was hot outside or it's cold outside, they can feel the heat or the cool coming from those holes, and they're like, you know what, that seems like a good place to go. And it wouldn't have been so bad because the cats were killing them as they were showing up. And it's not just us that were having the issue. Everybody in this fucking neighborhood is having these issues. And it's because of how they clear cut that forest back there. Everything that lived there now has to find somewhere else to live. There was even coyotes that had to be rehomed by the animal people because they were wandering the streets. So they got tranquilized and moved to a new area. All because they knocked all those woods down. Got you. Man, look at his head spin. He broke his neck for real, by like a lot. I was about to say, are you doing something? Dangerous prey. The most dangerous prey is me. But yeah, so it wasn't that big of an issue until my sister thought they were cute. And she has a squirrel. She has a pet squirrel. And so her room is filled with a whole bunch of squirrely stuff. Like all kinds of squirrel foods and shit like that. So a mouse ended up in there, and she thought it was adorable. So she didn't do anything with it, and no cats go in her room because, well, there's a squirrel in there. They'd eat the squirrel too. So,
I should not be seen in this area.
Since she didn't do anything with them, one of them had babies. The mouse had babies. And so those mice grew up. And then she just had a mice problem. And then that's why we got these humane traps where we could just catch them and deal with them. Because I had the sticky board one where they get caught on it. But I fucking hated that. The first mouse that got stuck on that sticky board, it kept screaming, and then it tried to get off, and it pulled its fucking intestines out of its belly. I didn't like that. Like, I don't want mice, but I don't want them to suffer like that. That was bullshit. So I don't use those sticky tack boards no more. We ended up getting the humane traps that just catch them.
Come on then!
In your face. It just catches them. And then we deal with it. Because we had the snap traps, but a cat set one off one time and caught its tail. And caught its tail in the snap trap. So we didn't want to do that anymore either. Especially now that we have multiple cats. Because at the time we only had one. And even then, it fucked around and got its tail stuck in the rat trap. So we couldn't use those anymore either. But obviously, I don't want fucking mice all over the place. But they had babies in her room, and it wasn't until I was like, look, you gotta stop thinking that they're cute and fucking do something, because I hear them in the walls. They have chewed through, well, first they climb up the squirrel stuff and they get at the top of the ceiling where the molding is, where the framing and the molding is, and the trim and all that shit. And so it went into her closet, and then it went through a hole that the squirrel had made, and then just decided to move into the walls. And I was like, look, I'm fucking hearing them in the walls. I was like, you gotta do something, or else I'm gonna have you put that squirrel away, and we're gonna have to just let cats in your room. She was like, cats aren't coming in my room. I was like, well, then you have to deal with these fucking rats that you think are cute. I was like, because this isn't cool. They're destroying shit now. It's not cute no more. And so in my closet, there is a hole that a mouse had made to escape from there. Well, I just put cats in I just left my closet door open, and the cats loved going in there, just because well, they like the room, and so they caught the mice as they were coming through. So that worked out pretty well for me, and that got rid of a lot of the ones that were in the traveling through the walls and shit. But she totally just let that shit happen, and I was like, what in the fuck? She's like, but they're friends. I was like, they're not friends. I was like, they are fucking pests. They aren't friends. They are not that squirrel's friends. And then what happens? One of the mice get caught in the humane trap, and the fucking squirrel goes over there and opens it up so we can get out. I was like, holy shit, maybe they really are friends, because what in the fuck? Because obviously it's just a spring trap. So as it steps on the pad on the inside where you would have the food, it makes the door shut. Well, the door is just, you just push it and it just opens back up. The squirrel went over there and fucking pushed it and let their mouse out. But for the most part, most of them are gone now. But every now and then, like the one that came through my window, every now and then they just fucking show up. Even our air conditioned vents aren't properly sealed. We have lizards and shit and mice, obviously, that come through the vents. They're just like, oh, this feels so much better. It took me a minute to figure out how a frog got in here. Because, well, the vents have very narrow slats. So, a frog definitely 100% cannot fit through those slats. A lizard, yeah. A mice, if they're small enough, sure. But it was a big ass fucking frog. I was like, how the fuck did you end up in here? So I picked his ass up and brought him back outside. Ow, bitch. Given that you live in the woods. See, whenever we first moved here, it was only like 5 houses. It was only like 5 houses. And it was like that for like 8 years, 9 years. And then they extended the street. Because we're off of a dead end, and it used to be you'd have to drive like 45 minutes just to get to your closest Walmart. Well, they started expanding everything, and they expanded this road. And so it went from like 4 houses to like 22. And then that wasn't too bad because it was still surrounded by woods. It's like 100 and some acres of woods around us. Well, they cleared out a good, I don't know, 30 or 40 acres and left literally just a line of trees around this house, around the street that we're on now. So what used to be very wooded areas now has just a single line of trees separating like a backyard fence or some shit, where all these cops and firemen moved in. But now you can go to a Walmart within like 6 minutes or 7 minutes, both fucking directions once you get off the dead end. And they were talking about making it not a dead end no more, where they were gonna wrap the streets and go through. I was like, I really hope they don't do that shit. The speed limit down this road, because this road is a dirt road. It was supposed to be paved, but they just never paved it. Like the people who we signed contracts with and moved into here to begin with, in the contract it said they were going to pave the road within 2 years. Every other road around here is paved. It's not like we have a whole bunch of dirt roads. Only our road is a dirt road. Even the firemen and the police back there, their fucking road is paved. You're 7 from Walmart, 1.5 from, I would say DG is Dollar General. And if so, they built a Dollar General right around the corner from us. Like, you get off of the dead end, and then as you're turning onto the main road, that's right across the street from a big ass church. Is a new Dollar General. That's the closest thing we had to a supermarket without going to Walmart. I can't even say supermarket, that's the wrong thing. But like a store that's not a gas station. I mean, every other thing was a gas station for ages. For ages and ages, just gas station after gas station. and any food you got was like 3 times more expensive. But when they started expanding, they fucking started expanding. It went from, we had like 11,000 people in this town, well, in this parish, and now there's like 400,000. Like, they fucking went crazy with the expansions. To the point where they even had to build another 2 schools just for this same district. And what's ridiculous is the way they zoned it. So part of the street goes to one school and the other part of the street goes to another school completely. That's stupid. I think the whole street should just go to one school. Like, just get on the same fucking bus. Whoever drew up the redistricting plans for the schools, well, they sucked. They sucked with it. And it's not even that bad, because the other side, a couple streets over, the left side of the street goes to one school, and the right side of the street goes to the other school. Like, it's like a rivalry with their sports teams and shit, and it's literally across the street. That shouldn't be that way. That whole fucking thing should just be like one area. Like, I get it. You gotta expand and you gotta do the school district shit. But like, just say this area is this school, and then this area is that school. And instead, it's like they gerrymandered the fucking school district. For me, it doesn't make sense. Maybe if somebody who did it explained it to me, I'd be like, oh, well, then that's fine. That makes sense. But just looking at it with basically no understanding of why they would do it that way, it just seems retarded. It seems dumb.
We should be cautious around here.
I don't want to be cautious. I want to run up on these bitches. Yeah, just like that. From the top rope. Woo! I didn't get to play catch with my father growing up, so now I'll play catch with all these strangers. The only problem is they catch everything with their head and they never throw it back. Why do you have a name? I mean, I guess it don't matter now. You're dead. Ah. I would walk 500 miles. Can't catch that axe. I mean, he did. He just caught it with his head.
Had been a carnival of drinking ale and pissing.
Oh, if you play this game later on, if you go back to playing this game, if somebody's throwing shit at you, if you hit your counter button, so for me it's the LB button, you can catch it and throw it back at them. I did that shit by accident when somebody threw a poison. Ow. Who is throwing shit at me? Is there somebody up here? Obviously not you. There you are. It is you.
Stick a blade. Don't forget.
Dead, bro. Dead.
May the gods help
Me, please. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Don't keep screaming help. Now you make me think of this goddamn cat. Because that seems like all this cat says is help, help, help. And you go over to it and it's just stood there staring at its mom in the face. It's like, what the fuck do you even want to help with? Mom, mom, mom. Look, as I'm doing those fake meows, one of the moms is over here trying to figure out what's up with me. After this quest, I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm super hungry, like to the point where I'm getting nauseous. So I'm probably gonna free this chick.
Thank you. Norms favor you.
I didn't realize that was the end of the quest, but that's all right. Escape and protect the civilian. But I think I'm gonna go make something to eat and then just go to bed. Well, I might row. I have to row too.
My thanks, friend.
Work and hunger is what stops you normally. That's usually what stops me too. Not work, but sleep. I usually play until I'm tired. And by tired, I mean what happens is I feel totally awake. And then I blink, and then like 15 or 30 seconds passes in that blink, and then I open my eyes back up, and I'm like, where the fuck am I? Where's my character at? Because this whole time my eyes were closed as I was running. Food is for the weak. I used to say that about sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I'll get enough sleep when I'm dead. A couple hours a day is fine for me. It's not fine for me, but I still only get a couple hours a day most times. So, it's whatever. If I streamed as much as I was awake, I'd have like 20-hour streams every day. I mean, y'all saw it. The other day I was on WoW from 9 in the morning. And then I didn't get off of stream until like 2:30 after playing Assassin's Creed. Maybe it was 3. And make at least one clip. You don't stream that early, only afternoons? I usually stream based off the game I'm playing. If I've already beaten the game, or if it's just a whole shit ton of grinding, then I'll just do that off stream. And then I'll do the story mode on stream, or any like collections and shit like that, I'll do it on stream. The only game that I just play regularly, despite it being a grind or not, is World of Warcraft, and it's because doing so, Twitch ends up paying my subscription. So me streaming that game makes it so that I can play that game for free. But usually whenever I play WoW, it's during the day, and that's whenever the family is up, and most of the time they're watching television. Not always, so sometimes I can have the mic unmuted, but a lot of times they're watching television, and a lot of the TV they watch has copyright songs on it and shit like that, so I have to have the mic muted. Not only that, but just the television itself comes through unbelievably loud on the mic. Like, super duper loud. Way louder than I think it even shows up in real life. Being picked up on the mic. So, I mute it. I still see chat. It's just delayed because I'm playing and streaming from the same PC. And the game is on full screen, so I have to tab over whenever I'm not in the middle of a fight or whatever and check to see if anybody said anything. I used to be able to leave my phone open, but now that's fucking broke. So now I have to tab over a lot. You thought about concentrating on 1 or 2 games, but here I am 5 a week. That definitely helps. They are supposed to have all your TVs and laptops tied up with your screen. I get it faster on my phone than TV. For the streams, I don't know which one I get it better on. If one's lagging, I just pause and unpause it, and it kicks the video back to the live. So if there's any delay, it just gets rid of the delay. But the kids and stuff, especially the youngest, listens to a whole bunch of see, this is ridiculous, right? So she'll be on YouTube listening to YouTube shorts and shit, and those are just fine. They don't get copyright strike. But I get copyright strikes from it showing up on my stream whenever it's coming through the speakers. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But usually whenever I play World of Warcraft, it's during the day. And that's the reason why I don't stream things like Assassin's Creed like I'm playing now. I don't stream that during the day because I can't talk and interact. So I usually stream whenever they go to bed. And then I play until I'm tired. And then I also go to bed. Otherwise, I'd be live much earlier in the day. But that's just life. That's how it works out. It's fine. This is a 7-hour stream, so 7-hour streams. Most people who stream only stream like 1 to 3 hours, so these 7-hour streams are, I guess, fine. But with that being said, to everybody who dropped in and dropped by and said hi and lurked and all that stuff, I appreciate your help and your support. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, y'all. I go live every day on Rumble, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Drop a like, follow, subscribe, depending on your platform. If you enjoy the gameplay or you just want to hang out later. And with all that being said, I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys. You did 6 hours 16 today. Nice. I ended up dropping out of yours at I think it was 5 hours. 5 hours and something. When you went to go get food. But I will catch y'all later. Peace out, guys. And yeah, thank y'all for dropping in and hanging out and stuff. I appreciate that, y'all. Oh yeah, tomorrow, right, Theo? We're supposed to be doing Grounded at 10 at 8 your time, so it's 10 my time, I believe. Yeah, 10 my time. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. So I'll probably play WoW tomorrow until it's time for that. Otherwise, I'll start streaming a different game or playing Grounded, and then I'll get super pissed off that I keep dying. So I think I'll just play WoW until you come on and be like, come on, let's play Grounded, and then that'll be fine. But cool beans. Okay, catch y'all later. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Y'all make sure y'all eat as well. And I'll check y'all out tomorrow. Peace out, guys.